Hello guys, welcome back. I know it's been a while, but we're back. And yeah, let's start some more chapter 3s. We might do a second one, I'm not sure, because I just don't know who we're really ready to do. Could be, of course we're going to do Agnea, but we're also going to, we do someone else. Okay. In a sec. Okay, there we go. Alright, so I graded everyone up to level 30. And yeah, that's something we did. I also found out that the inventor class is really broken. Now, before we start things off, I do want to swap out my team. So let's see. Where's the hotel or the inn or whatever it is? Oh, that's right. This guy's like really strong or something. Change party. How about we go swap out to... Oh, right, Agnea's already... No, she's over here, okay. Oh yeah, I also made Agnea a... Whatchamacallit, one of those, I made her an apothecary. But Agnea would especially be good as an inventor because she just has such bad weapon utility. Or weapon utility just sucks. It's so bad. It's so terrible. Is it nighttime now or something? Nope, never mind. Wait, why did the music change? That's kind of weird. I don't know why the music changed. Let's go to the shipyard because this is... I believe I showed it on stream a few streams ago. Okay, let's turn it back today. Yeah, so I believe it was the amount of money requires like 100,000 leaves, and I have nearly twice that now because of all that grinding. So let's go and talk to this lady, get her to sell its stuff. Okay, I will buy it.
Leaves? Wait, does this mean...
She was like, wait, I meant it as a joke. I didn't actually think you'd do that.
You betcha. I want to buy that ship of yours.
I get it now. You're just another one of them.
Another what?
Huh?
You only want it because you heard the rumors, right?
What rumors?
That my vessel is the last work of my master, the legendary shipwright.
I'll just be like, I don't even know that.
Sorry to disappoint you, but it wasn't my master who designed this ship. It was me.
Well, yeah, I'll be taking my 100,000 leaves back.
Your point?
I'm trying to tell you that it's worthless, unsaleable, just the brainchild of a mere disciple. Everyone I've told that to has, to date, immediately stomped off in a huff.
Why didn't you just tell me that?
I don't much care who designed your ship, ma'am. Truth is, I fell in love the second I saw it.
even though she's incomplete? You're no shipwright. You've got no reason to appreciate her.
Hey, you want that 100,000... This 100,000 leaves?
You got me dead to rights. I couldn't tell stem from stern. But I know a deal when I smell one. And my merchant's intuition is hollering at me to buy.
You're willing to gamble that much money on a mere hunch?
When I was just a chickadee, I practiced my appraisal skills by watching silversmiths day in and day out. I learned how to recognize well-maintained tools despite the patina of wear and tear. How to see the calluses on artisans' hands is proof of their dedication to talent. I can see the same spirit and skill in you, man. You're a first-class artisan, or my name ain't Particio. That's why I'm sure that any tub you make is gonna turn out sensational.
You're the first person who's ever complimented these shop-worn hands of mine.
Well, they say a true masterwork is imbued with a spirit, a voice. Can you hear it now? I'm raring to gallop across the ocean waves faster than a frisky stallion. That's what your vessel's shouting. So please, sell me this fine ship of yours.
No. I already told you. It isn't for sale.
Bruh. Well then why'd you just took my money? That's theft.
Shucks.
Not yet, anyway. Mind waiting until I've made it something worth selling?
Huh?
From here on out, I'm going to work like a woman possessed to finish this ship. It'll take some time, of course. Will you wait for me?
Or does it take like a day or
You
something?
bet your hide I will.
Then it's settled. I'll use this money to buy the materials I need and hire a team of skilled shipwrights to assist me. I never thought I'd see the day I could finally set out to complete her.
Okay, it just serves in the cutscene. It looks pretty much the same.
My master praised me for the first time when I showed him the blueprints I drew up for this ship. He told me, now I can finally retire with my head held high.
He must have cared deeply for you.
Building this was the final major job he set out to do. But he collapsed soon after we finished the hull.
Oh. You may have
After
overworked
that,
them.
our financiers scattered like a swarm of little spiders. They mumbled platitudes like the future is steamships as they went. The truth is, they didn't think a mere apprentice's ships would sell.
Oh.
My master's other apprentices started slipping away soon too, one after the other. It was ridiculous, infuriating. Soon, I just gave up making ships altogether.
Well, once people get a whiff of this beauty, the investors will stampede back here like a herd of cattle.
I hope so. But even if they don't, I'll keep on practicing my craft. There are people out there who will appreciate me and my works for what they are. Like you, Particio. Now then, all that's left is to give her hull a fresh coat of paint and sew a sigil into her sails. Any particular requests?
Yeah, go paint it blue. The whole thing. Oh wait, I was just joking. I was just joking. Yeah, let's see if we can choose. Oh, that looks sick. That looks really sick, actually. That looks better than I thought it would. That also looks pretty cool, but I'm not a huge fan of black and yellow. I'm not a huge fan of that mix. Okay, yeah, that's kind of ugly. Yeah, we're definitely going blue. Blue looks way better. That actually looks really cool. Change sail symbol. Sun emblem? Nah. How about Trident of the Sea? That sounds pretty cool. I like that. Let's see what the octopus one is. Probably sucks. Yeah, it looks kind of dumb. We're going with Sea God Trident.
Is this?
Yes. Oh, that's perfect.
There. She's all finished.
Oh, she's even more beautiful than I dreamed she'd be.
She's yours now, Particio. Go on. Give her a name.
A name, huh? Let me see. Got it. From this day forward, I dub her the Grand Terry.
Why are you naming it after her?
What?
She may be my ship, but she's got your soul. That's why I gave her your name, Terry. Here's hoping she's the first of many of her kind.
This is a first for me. I'm not really sure what to say. Go and cast off already, you rogue. Let her see the world.
You got it. Thanks, Terry. I'll be sure to treat her right.
Oh, nice. Ah, so it's just like traveling on the map. What's this? Nameless. Oh, geez, that's way too strong. What's this chest? Reinforcing jam. What happens when we go in this whirlpool? Sense of danger is overwhelming. No, I'm not gonna go there. I am not going there. Not at low level 30s. Maybe once I get like level 50 plus, I might. What sort of enemies do we find here?
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
No,
I like this. I like this music though.
pierce them. Wings of frost.
My turn.
We do a little bit more damage than I'd expect, or honestly anticipate, but that's not that bad. This music's really good though. This music's really catchy, I like it. Yeah, these guys are pretty strong enemies.
Pierce them. Wings of frost.
I think you're probably not intended to get the ship this early, but we can still fight these guys.
Are negotiations over?
I wonder how much EXP we're gonna get.
Look at this.
Oh, these guys are strong.
This is what it means to be a star. A touch of poison.
Very nice.
Ready?
Okay, yeah, they're close to death. Inventor skill time. Wait, what? Wait, what?
Eureka.
Oh, you had to set it up again.
My turn now.
Okay, that's why it's... So it does have a cost to it, I just didn't know.
I need a plan. Feel my wrath.
Fireball.
Fire.
There we go.
I've seen worse methods.
Yeah, I don't know what level these enemies are, or even what the danger level is on the ocean. I have no idea. Dropping in for a sec. Hey, Creative, have you actually gotten the boat? I just got the boat. Wow, that is a lot of money. That would have just... Yeah, that's a huge amount of money. I want to see if I can go back to the prison. Dual leaf? What the heck is a dual leaf? Can I dismount on the prison? I want to dismount on the prison. What was this place? Lighthouse Island. I don't think I've ever been here. What's this place? I had a good amount of Kate encounters, so I was able to get... I still don't get how you're supposed to get that many Kates. Like, I had a grinding session where I got through like 10 levels. I only encountered like 3 or 4 Kates that entire time. Like, that's as few as I got. And that was even with like monster boosting odds and stuff like that. Like, I think they just nerfed their odds into the ground in this game. What is over here? Okay, there's a chest here, but how do I get over there? Lighthouse Keeper's Wife. I picked up a bottle on the shore the other day and found a letter inside. For Ruby and Timberane. What? I've never even heard of Timberane. Woman who moved to an island lighthouse to support her husband after he decided to become a lighthouse keeper. Despite the relative isolation, she does a remarkable job finding ways to be self-sufficient. Good for you. Oh! I didn't know you could get one of those here. I guess speaking of rare encounters, I guess it's not exactly for, you know what? I'll give it to Throne. It's over here. A chest. Man, there's a ton of money here. I just got 32,000 leaves just in like the last minute or so. Oh wow, I can't I guess I gotta go buy it with Patricio. Maybe. Oh, it's not even that expensive. Wow, that was cheap.
What?
Island Island lighthouse keeper. After a marine disaster that left him adrift at sea for days, the lighthouse's beam brought him safely home. Once he recovered, he resolved to become a lighthouse keeper himself, and is now a key figure in the shipping infrastructure between the east and west continents. Well, that's nice. That's a nice story. Is there anything up here? You'd think there would be. I mean, it looks cool. The lighting looks nice, but not much to do here. Yeah, there's not really much to do on this island, but I suppose that ale gramite or whatever it's called, is gonna be useful somewhere. Oh, it's danger level 34. Okay, that's actually kind of scary. Because my guys are only level 30 besides, well, Oswald, who's level 40. I probably shouldn't be on the waters that much then. At least not yet. But I will grab this. Gold nugget. I would imagine that sells for quite a bit. Yeah, I would imagine so. Oh no, I don't want to do an encounter. Please, no. I will say though, oh god, that's really bad. That is really bad. That's really bad. Not only am I underleveled for this, these guys get to jump me. I hate that so much. What determines whether they get to jump you or not? That's so stupid. Is it just random or something? That's kind of annoying. Dancer skills. Dagger dance, maybe? This music slaps really hard. I think if there's one thing that Octopath 2 somewhat lacks in compared to the first game, it's the battle music. I think the battle music is not quite as good. This, though, this competes with, like, Battle 2 from the original, which is, like, my favorite fight theme in the original. It's really catchy.
Here goes.
Can you maybe not do that? Agnea needs to heal him, doesn't she? Let's elemental barrage this. No weaknesses, really?
It's my turn now.
Ready?
See Seraphim? What?
That's throne A for you.
Can I expose any weaknesses? I'd like to. Come on, be weak to something.
Pierce them. Wings of frost.
Ah.
Particio.
Take this. You're incredible, Brune. Pain, be gone.
Now then. Calculations complete. Strike them down.
Very nice.
I've seen worse methods.
They do give a lot of EXP, which I guess is nice. This wouldn't be a bad place to train. Can I not dock here? Feeling when no docking allowed at the prison. EXP augmenter? What is that? Okay. Okay then. Alright, game. I will take that. Thank you for giving me just a free EXP item. At the cost of a slight bit of speed. It would be nice if I had that earlier. Yeah, the sea gives you like a ton of really good items. I still wonder if there's any way to go back to the prison. Actually, you started with Hikari, right? How do you get over here? Because like there's legit no way over to this island. So how are you supposed to get Oswald? Like, how do you do that? This would be like the closest port, but there's no way over across the sea. So I don't know how you would do that. Because you got to get to him somehow. Unless he starts already in Cape Cold or something like that. Can't warp there? Well, that sucks. Yeah, we're gonna go back here because I do not want to go through another fight. Not yet, anyway. Can find. Okay, that makes more sense. Because I was about to say, there's no way you can get into the prison with anyone besides Oswald. So yeah, probably once I get more chapter 3s done, then I might sail more. Because they're still too dangerous for me right now. I can make my way around, but it's an uphill battle. Now imagine if I didn't do that grinding, and my guys were like level 24 in fighting these level 34 guys. Then we'd be in for a big problem. So let's see, where is... Oh yeah, I guess we should start on Agnea's story. Anyone else here? Okay, I guess it's only her. Yeah, I thought even before I unlocked the chapter 3, I was thinking, I bet you Agnea goes here because I noticed there was like a theater here, so I was like, that's gotta be for her. There's no other way. No one else would make sense to be here.
Song of Hope. And I told Gil I'd find words for the song he composed, but...
Gil reminds me of Sedith, like his voice does, not his character. But he sounds like Sedith.
Inspiration hasn't struck me just yet. But I'm sure I'll find the words eventually. I just have to keep going until I do. Now then, this town looks like a fine place to stop on my journey.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it was. I wouldn't be surprised if it was his voice actor, considering that there's already a fair few Fire Emblem voice actors in this game. Like, Oswald is played by the guy that plays Yuri. Agnea is very obviously Marianne. Who else? I'm trying to think, is there anyone else? Actually, here's the weird one. Throne is Bernadetta, believe it or not.
Oh, goddess, lend me your strength. Huh?
What? Who names a kid Tansy? That's like the most fake name I've ever heard of.
Well, I'll be. Not even Tansy can budget.
Well, yeah, her name is Tansy. What do you expect?
This is all your fault for wanting to take a shortcut, Tansy. We wouldn't be in a rush if you hadn't overslept, Rico. We were already pressed for time because the ship was late, and now this thing won't budge. Say, Coda, if pushing doesn't work, why don't we pull?
None of these are names except for Giselle. Those are that's the only one that's actually... Well, okay, I guess Rico might be a name, but who names their daughter Rico?
Let's give it a try. wait!
Nice.
Just what do you think you're doing? Sorry.
Improvisation! I love it! That's the true spirit of comedy.
How can you be so calm, boss? Everyone will laugh at us if we perform without our wagon and props.
Then I'll consider it a success. Not even gold shines brighter than a smile.
Come on, there's gotta be something we can do. Oh, think.
How come I'm just standing here watching
Oh,
them?
goddess, dear goddess. Pardon me, but I know a way to get your wagon moving again. Really? Are you from around here? No, I'm just a traveler. Would you happen to have a sturdy stick lying around?
Rico, Coda, could you help this woman find what she needs?
Will this do? You can't be serious. That's Coda's flute.
Let's use it.
I see. Just wait right here then. I'll go find one.
Can't be that hard finding a stick, considering we were just from the jungle area. What a strange place. Find a sturdy stick. I mean, there's a bunch of trees everywhere, so can't be that hard. Can we go scan these people? No, I guess we can't. They're too important. But we can't scan the... Wait, why can't we not scan the leader? That's really weird. Only 9% chance to scrutinize. One of them are gonna yell at us. Tansy, the director of Giselle's traveling troupe, known for her physical strength. So the guys in Donclave would like her because she's a buff woman apparently. Provides support for the group and is in charge of keeping the eccentric performers in line. Her mother passed away, now she prays to a mysterious goddess whenever something happens. Coda. Young performer in Giselle's training troupe and a skilled flutist, she and her partner Rico are always in perfect harmony. Their comedic dialogue set to music is one of the group's most popular performances.
What's the...
Young performer in Giselle's traveling troupe. Her impressive acting, storytelling, and slates of hand? What? What kind of saying is that? Make her an indispensable member of the group. She grew up with Coda, so the two are not only partners on the stage, but best friends as well. Okay. But, you know, it's a little suspicious that we can't look up the leader. Don't you think it's a little suspicious? I don't know, maybe she's the boss or something like that. Could be. Alright, that's just incredibly suspicious. You can look at my troop, but not me. That's kind of, Was this guy just selling sticks or something? I mean, this guy doesn't look like a stick, but maybe he sells them. I like how we just go ask some random guy if he has a sturdy stick. Hmm? Oh, he probably sells it. No, he doesn't. I mean, we can't steal or buy from him, so that doesn't work. Maybe we gotta talk to other people or something. That's my guess. This is a weird quest. I won't lie. But why does it keep him marked? Or do we gotta mug him or something? Maybe we gotta mug him, which means it's gotta be nighttime. But it's not really that obvious. Huh? Oh, I guess that makes more sense. That's a weird way to use that, but okay.
Now, if we just put this stick right here, and... Up you go! We did it!
No, Agnea did it.
Oh my goddess!
I don't know who you are, kid, but we owe you one.
Don't mention it. I learned a lot playing in the mud growing up. You're stronger than you look. What's your name? Agnea. Agnea Bristarni.
Yeah, it's the only time she's ever said her full name.
Bristarni. Well, in any case, we owe you a debt of gratitude, Agnea. We're a roaming band of entertainers. We call ourselves Giselle's Traveling Troupe.
Whoa! That dove appeared out of thin air!
I'm glad you like it. In my eyes, not even the shine of gold compares to that of a smile. That's why the girls and I travel the world, hoping to make it shine. Bringing smiles to every corner of the realm. That's our motto.
How wonderful!
You guys are really corny, you know that.
I'm a dancer. I'm on a journey to become a star. That's fantastic! Right, Rico? Coda?
You're a woman with dreams, Agnea. A star is someone who illuminates people's lives. She makes them smile in the best and worst of times. She's there, come rain or shine. It's a feat that only those who keep getting up on stage can achieve.
Yes, ma'am. Boss, it's almost time for rehearsal.
Time flies when you're having fun, doesn't it? I hope we meet again someday, my dear dreamer.
We'll be putting on a show later. If you have time, why don't you come see it? I promise it'll make you smile.
Doubt.
I can't even imagine what sort of show brings smiles to every corner of the realm. I could learn a thing or two from them. I better hurry. Wouldn't want to miss it.
How are we gonna get over there?
is my fault. I should have been keeping an eye out.
I guess we should start looking.
Oh, Agnea.
Is something wrong? What happened to your show? We have a runaway. A runaway? You mean your dove?
No, she means their leader, I think.
Don't worry, I'll help you find it.
What?
No, it's not the dove. It's Boss. But what? What do you mean?
Sometimes her nerves get to her before a show. But we have to bring her back. We can't perform without our leading lady.
Sure you can.
Oh, goddess.
Just have Agnea replace her.
Let me help. I don't quite understand why she's run away, but we have to find her for the audience's sake.
Thank you, Agnea.
Thank you!
Watch she be stuck in some cave and we gotta go rescue her from the cave. Though I don't really see any nearby cave that she could be stuck in. Huh? She's over somewhere to the west. That's the only way. Oh, she way out there? How am I supposed to get over there? Oh, I guess there's a dock area, isn't there? Oh, she's way over there. Okay, I see. Oh, she's shipwrecked or something?
Giselle, there you are.
Well, if it isn't the dreamer.
Your troop said you ran away. Did something happen?
It all disappeared. Every line I was supposed to say just vanished. My mind went completely blank during rehearsal. Imagine if that happened in a real performance. It's happened before, and every time, I just ran away. I'm not meant for this stage anymore. My life as a performer is over.
Giselle. But what about your audience? They've been looking forward to your show.
I envy the sea. It has no worries. It feels no pain. It must be nice, not being swayed by anyone. Sometimes I wish I could just sink to the bottom of the ocean
I think you're sounding kind of suicidal.
and rest there peacefully, like a seashell.
Yeah, this is dropping some suicide flags. This chapter is quite short, actually. I could see that. Allure Giselle. That's kind of gay, man. That's kind of gay. Oh, now we can go check her thing.
What's
Leader of a group of traveling performers, she plays the lead role in the productions. Is known for her theatrical and amusing mannerisms upon the stage. She and her friends travel the realm with their wagon of stage equipment in tow, whatever it is.
Giselle, you said you wanted to be a seashell, right? But you can't. You can't just go giving up like that.
Given up?
She mocks her accent.
Life ain't always easy. Everybody knows that. making people smile? That's why you and I live and breathe.
Agnea. Oh! What happened to your feet? They've got calluses all over. Don't tell me. You got all those from dancing?
Probably.
I can't imagine how much that hurt. And at your tender age.
These are nothing. They were worth it to bring smiles to people's faces. So chin up, Giselle. Even if you forget your lines, you just learn them again. Believe in yourself. You can do anything you set your mind to. A star is someone who illuminates people's lives, right? So even if you stumble, you just have to get back on your feet.
Just get back on your feet, huh?
It's high time you came out of your shell, Giselle. Besides, you're not a seashell. You're a shiny pearl. And I think the world could use your radiance.
Agnea. You're right. I have to get back on my feet.
That's the spirit. Now let's go.
Yeah, this is gonna be one of those bosses chapters, I think. This is gonna be one of those bosses. Okay. It's a shame I can't kidnap Giselle. Her stats are actually pretty good. She has like 5 arrows or something like that, so she's a lot stronger than the minstrel guy. Kind of wish every chapter had a boss. I actually kind of like that not every chapter does. Makes them a little less routinely, if that makes sense. Because the thing is, the first Octopath, there was always a boss. It followed a very rigid format, every chapter did. And so it's actually kind of interesting when you find a chapter that doesn't have a boss. Because most of them do have bosses. But it sort of feels a little unique when they actually don't. Like they like to, I guess they like to twist things up a bit. They don't keep reusing the same format every single chapter, and I like that. Keeps you guessing.
While journeying across the land with our trusty wagon, we arrived here on Tropu Hopu.
That's how it's pronounced? I would have thought it'd be like Troplahopu or something like that. But I guess since there's only one P in each part of the name, then I guess it makes sense. It'd be Troplahopu.
We've come to shine upon the flowers in your hearts, that they may bloom into smiles. We are Giselle's traveling troupe, bringing smiles to every corner of the realm.
I can't thank you enough, Agnea. You helped us get our wagon out of the mud and even helped Boss find her courage again. I'm sorry. I got worked up, so I might have gotten a little carried away. You don't need to apologize. We're grateful to you. She puts on quite the show, doesn't she? She sure does.
I mean, because, like, for example, this chapter wouldn't even make sense to have a boss. Like, what are you gonna do? Where are you gonna... there's always a dungeon you gotta go through to fight a boss. What dungeon would there be here? You know? Like, the only place east of here is a port that's only purpose is to sell you a ship. And west of here, I guess they could put a dungeon, but you only use that to get over to the place to begin with. So there's not really a place they. I mean, I guess they could make like some sort of sea cavern or something, but I think the Ochet thing already does that, and even then they don't put a boss on that chapter, where they very easily could have.
Boss's bad habit of running away had our troop constantly on the move. But when she stands upon that stage, she shines brighter than anyone. What sort of spell did you cast on her, Agnea? I've never seen her this radiant before. Praise be the goddess for this day.
Thank you, thank you. It warms my heart to see you all smile like this. Now then, there's someone I'd like to introduce to you all. I owe a great deal to her for setting me on the right path. Please welcome Agnea, the traveling dancer.
Me? That's your cue.
Show us a dance, will you?
If you insist. Watch me shine.
I want to thank everyone for our successful show tonight, and Agnea for touching my heart.
Your heart?
I can say without a doubt that you'll bring happiness to people the world over.
Do you really think so? I agree. You're going to be a star someday. Speaking of stars, that reminds me of Dulcinea.
Oh, that lady. So that's how they tied that back. That, like, evil star lady or whatever. Which just seems like a weird idea.
I think Agnea here can outshine even that superstar. You've got a real talent for making people smile.
I don't know what to say. But we won't go down without a fight. We're going to keep practicing. We have to, for the Grand Gala. The Grand Gala? It's the greatest festival on the Eastern Continent. Entertainers and dancers from all across the realm gather there. Standing upon that stage is the greatest honor there is for performers like us. Wow, that sounds like a dream come true. Well, my mind's made up. I'm going to that gala. You too, Agnea? I just have a feeling that I need to be there if I'm going to be a star. Which is why I have to go.
Please don't be in Montwise. I'm so sick of everything being Montwise. I don't even like Montwise. Why is like every event post chapter 2 have to be in Montwise? Like, I swear, like half of every chapter, like half the chapters in this game take place in Montwise for some weird reason. It's not even that big of a town. Like, I don't get it. Like, it's not even that big. It's just a giant library. Like, why does everyone want to go there?
Woohoo!
I remember now why your name sounds so familiar.
'Cause her mother.
You've got the same last name as Kwani Bristani, the star from the west.
You knew my mother.
I see. So you're her daughter. I heard about her when I went to the town of Sai in the west for a show. They said she danced there about 20 years ago. She was well loved by everyone, just like you.
I had no idea. I think I'd like to see this town for myself. I might be able to learn something about my mother there.
There's still time before the gala this year. It might not be a bad idea to pay that place a visit.
I believe I will. Thank you, Giselle.
Agnea, you gave me more courage than I've ever had before. But I haven't been able to give
This song's really good.
return.
Enjoy this music, as it's probably getting deleted off YouTube. Whenever people actually uploaded it.
Giselle. That's not true. You've all given me so much.
Yeah, her theme definitely slaps. The beauty of friendship, the value of a smile, a goal worth fighting for. I think this one sounds the least cliche, and actually just doesn't sound as cringy as the other two.
That's so? Then I'm happy. Good luck on your journey, Agnea. No matter what happens, keep smiling. If you do, happiness is sure to find you.
Those are beautiful words. Would you mind if I use them in a song?
It'd be my honor.
Boss, we're ready to go! Looks like this is goodbye for now, Agnea. May the goddess be with you. See you! Safe travels, everyone. I'll see you at the Grand Gala.
I think it would have been, I think it would have actually been a more, fun idea if they were, Rico and Koto were actually like twin sisters or something like that. That would have been probably a little bit more fun. They're always saying the same line in unison. They should be twins or something like that.
I look forward to it already.
Just please don't run away this time, boss.
Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere. And even if I stumble, I just have to get back on my feet. Right, Agnea?
Right.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that was like one of the weakest chapters in the game. It's just boring. It's just, oh, here's some random side characters, let's help them out. Like, it was like, have you ever seen like the Pokemon anime? It feels like a generic like filler Pokemon episode or something like that. It doesn't feel like, I get, you know, obviously I get that Agnea is supposed to be like a, you know, like a more, I guess, like a less serious character. more just like a lighthearted character. But I don't think that means that her story should be boring, you know? Like, I think her second chapter was pretty good. I liked her second chapter. I thought it was really good. You know, it wasn't like really dark or anything like that, but I think it was at least, you know, it was fun to see. Even her first chapter was okay, I guess. It wasn't amazing, but it wasn't bad. But this is just boring. This is just boring. Like, I'm sorry, it was just... It could have been more interesting. Because, like, I guarantee you we're never going to see those characters again. Well, okay, maybe we will see them one more time. But even then, they just sort of feel like a random footnote. They don't really... Like, it just feels like they're not really relevant. Maybe I'll change my mind, maybe. But as far as things go... Why... Okay. Why does Ochet have a chapter 2 that recommended level is 37? Were the devs, like, drunk when they thought of her chapter 2? Like, I get if it was like a chapter 3, but why is a chapter 2 required level 37? That's just ridiculous. And this is more, yeah, it's definitely more of a filler chapter. I think one of Octopath's issues is overinflating levels for like some of the higher chapters, where they like go really out there with the levels. Like your team will be like level 25 without grinding, and they'll be like, oh, the next chapter is need to be at level 40. What I think they should do, like you see how these are all like level 37. What they should have done is made like one's like level 28, and then it's like level 30 or something like that. Another that's like level 34, and then another that's level 37. Instead of them all just being 37, and it's just ridiculously higher than anyone else's, than your current guy's levels. I think that'd be better, because then it's more like stepping stones. By the time you complete the level 31, your guys are going to be level 32. By the time you complete the level 32 one, your guys are going to be level 34. So then that level 37 one isn't that scary because, well, you're just about level 37 yourself. I think it's an issue that Octopath struggles in both games, and I'm not sure why they do that so much. It's kind of weird, because it starts out, like, the game will start out where the levels make sense, and then suddenly just, like, spike ridiculously for some reason. 26, huh? I could actually probably do Hikari's. And honestly, probably do need to do Hikari's, because that Agnea's chapter was really a snooze fest. And we know Hikari's chapters never fail. They're always good. They're always solid. So I guess we're going to the Leaflands. What sort of danger level is this area? I don't know what danger level this is. Hikari's chapter 3 is pretty good. I mean, it's Hikari. You can't really screw that one up. Can't really screw Hikari's story up. It's... Hikari and Oswald are like the two guys that just never gonna have a boring story. Actually, I've seen some people say that Oswald's story is kind of boring at the beginning, which I'm really surprised people actually think that, because I mean, I don't think we're playing the same game. People saying Oswald's story is boring from the beginning. I'm not sure what crack they're smoking, because I guarantee you Oswald's entrance is way more interesting than like half the cast as it is. Not to mention, I mean, like, he literally starts out in prison. He can't get help. I love that in games when you like you're stuck in like in the story you're stuck and you don't really have outside help. Sort of another example of that is like in in like the time skip of Three Houses, when you first get into the time skip and you're just there with you and the Lord. I love that from a story point of view, where it's like that's it, like you're just sort of stuck here. You gotta make do, survive on your own. I love things like that in stories. I love that, and so that's why I think I like Oswald's beginning, especially if you actually start with him, because then you really have nothing to, you really have like no one to count on. You gotta survive even once you get out of prison. So I guess we're going to the Leaf Lands or whatever the heck they are. Our levels didn't grow at all. Well, probably because we didn't fight a single time in there. Wait, this is the wrong area, isn't it? Sandlion's Den. Alright, I've already been there. Okay, so I want to go down south into the southern side sands and go over. That is a long road. Oh, I could just go to... I think Cropdale's a little bit closer, actually. Yeah, Cropdale is actually a bit closer, to my knowledge. And if I go, like, from this road, then down here... it's probably actually about the same. Probably about the same distance, honestly. But I also like the desert music better. Is everyone's story 4 chapters long, or... I know in the original it was everyone has 4 chapters, but honestly I think it would be kind of interesting if they changed it up, so like some people will have shorter stories than others. But then again, I also know that they have like branching paths and stuff, so who knows. What's... Oh yeah, the... Ku is actually... You know, that's kind of weird. Ku is actually like a really high danger level. It's like level 45. It's kind of crazy. They're all 4 to 6. Oh really? There's some that go to 6? Wow. Michael Horton. Yeah, I actually didn't know that, because, I mean, in the original, I'm fairly certain all 4 chapters long, but some of these go all the way to 6 chapters. I mean, I could certainly see it for some more like heavy stories, like example, I could see Oswald's being a bit longer. Throne would probably about average, I think. Hikari, yeah, I could see that maybe being a bit longer. Actually, Agnea's I could see being a little bit longer, because they mentioned her like visiting her mother's hometown or whatever, and then going to the Grand Gala, which sounds like 2 chapters. And we just completed chapter 3, so sounds like about 5 in total, I should say. What's over here? We don't want to go south because that will reach like really high levels. Yeah, that's a huge jump. That is a massive spike in level. 45. What I was saying earlier about Hikari being from Ku, it's kind of funny. Because the danger level was like 45, yet the guy came from there. Like, were the enemies just suddenly not as strong back then or something?
Let the experiment begin. Thinking time.
Ice. Okay, they're weak to ice. It's not bad.
Pierce them. Wings of frost.
Here goes.
What do we got? Oh, Partition is kind of useless here, isn't he? Well, actually, he does have fire, so that's nice. I could just set off firecrackers. Maybe Mugen's rule over the kingdom made them... That's my guess, is maybe they'll like he reinforce with like stronger reinforcements or something like that. That's my guess. They're all weak to swords. Okay, nice.
Well, well.
The Ballista makes no sense. What is this, like, launch swords at the enemy? I think the one where it launches bows is even weirder, because, like, it launches bow. It's like a ballistic thing that launches ballistic things that shoot enemies automatically. That doesn't really make any sense. Oh, you're weak to... Oh, right, they're all weak to wind.
Bring it on. Yeehaw! I got more grit than I can handle.
It's Arrow of Fortune time. Oh, wait, no, I don't... No, not the latent power. Gotta use Arrow of Fortune.
Arrow of fortune.
Fire. I've seen worse methods.
Yeah, let's get out of this area. There's not really much to do here. There's not even like any treasure chest. Oh, actually there is something over here. Yeah, there is a treasure chest. I spoke too soon. Would be funny if there was like one route where you're just running across the old ruins walls or something. It would be cool. Like the entire area you travel on is just the outer walls or something. I love that flute. What's this guy? Portly merchant. Doesn't look that portly. Oh, okay. I guess he sort of does. Let me steal your stuff. Well-built man with an indefatigable smile. What kind of... No one actually uses that word. I've never heard that word in my life. He has come to the eastern continent to make a name for himself as a merchant. Wholly unfamiliar with the concept of planning ahead, he bought this dilapidated former street stall for his asking price over the objections of everyone in the vicinity. The pace of his reckless behavior has steadily risen ever since his more cautious brother passed. This guy's like, oh, this is abandoned. This is abandoned road. This is a great place to go set up shop. He reminds me of that guy from Zelda Ocarina of Time who's like on a freaking like magic carpet in the middle of a sandstorm desert, and he's like, yeah, I just go sell you some bomb chairs here, and I'm in the middle of nowhere. I'm sure that guy makes a lot of business. Anyone live here? Nope. This place is irrelevant. I don't know the purpose of this house.
Out of my way.
What the heck? Jellyfish.
Plan.
I didn't realize jellyfish lived in little ponds. They're weak to fire? That's kind of weird.
Fire.
My turn.
What are you weak to? Oh, if only I knew your weaknesses. What's a common weakness? I guess, let's try swords. Or axes, maybe? You know, let's try axes. No, actually, swords. We'll do swords. Wherever they are.
Well, well.
Oh, very nice. I guess this is a good guess. Oh, they're also weak to daggers. That's cool.
Ready?
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, that was just sort of spurred on me at the last second. I didn't expect that. Yeah. That was kind of funny. Give me a sec. I just need to check something. What? Hold on. Alright, yeah, I'm back, so sorry about that. Should probably turn off my music a bit. Alright, there we go. So yeah, we're back to killing these jellyfish things that I should have no issues with.
Time to shine.
I need a plan. I've gained valuable insights.
Alright, we got a level up. On Partitio. Okay. This is just... okay. It just lets me cross the river. So yeah, we're trying to go to the Leaflands. It's kind of weird that the Leaflands are just connected to a desert. Kind of strange how that works. Yes, because I imagine a forest is right next to a desert. Quicksand Gowl? What kind of word is that? Oh boy.
Let's play.
What are these? Okay, we got... Okay, these are all guys I've seen before, apparently. They're all weak to lances, huh? Well, guess what I got for you? I got a lance catapult.
Well, well.
I love that so much. It's so stupid. It's so dumb. They're weak to daggers? Some of them are. Actually, all of them are. Okay. Free dagger dance. It would be cool if maybe they give you like EXP bonuses for like breaking multiple units at once. That'd be kind of cool.
Fire.
There we go.
It's gonna be harder.
That's what happens when you got a whole 40 Oswald in this area. All of life. Eastern Wellgrove Trail. Oh, that's right. Apparently, Wellgrove and Leaf, whatever the heck that place is called. Oh no, they're just all in Wellgrove. Okay. Man, like everyone's chapters in Wellgrove. I don't know why. Not sure why everyone's chapters in Wellgrove, but okay. Starfall Spring. Wonder if there's any other cities like over here or something. Like in the northwest. I'm sure there's something over here. At least one city. But that's a lot of... Yeah, no, there's gotta be something here. That's a really thick amount of fog. There's no way nothing's to the west of here. Or especially to the south. No, like, Ku is not the only thing here, I'm sure. Though I will say, this music's also pretty nice. I don't think it quite beats out the Psy music, but it's still rather pretty. Oh, this area you just can't go to. Okay. There's a chest there. How am I supposed to get over there? How on earth am I supposed to get over there? Maybe, like, go around it or something?
Out of my way.
Oh, what are these?
Bring it on.
Porcupine. Let's beat up this porcupine. Ah, never mind. That doesn't work.
My turn.
Well, lances clearly don't do the entire trick. Let's try swords. Surely something here is weak to swords.
Well,
Okay, we got something. Sweeping cleave, maybe? We could try it. Or we could try... Dagger Dance. I'm sure one of these are weak to daggers. No one's weak to daggers. Okay.
Thinking time.
That's kind of weird. Ice? Nope. Well, this sucks. Wow, that did a lot. Please refrain from double scratching.
what to do?
I don't know what these guys' weaknesses are.
You're incredible, Gurney!
Nope.
Thinking time.
Fire?
Fire. Finish.
Okay, we just killed two. Ow, jeez. What in the world's wrong with these guys?
I'm just getting warmed up.
I do a lot of damage, considering they're a lot lower level than us. Okay, I need latent power.
Grit and I can handle.
Cleaning time.
It would be nice to actually find some weaknesses, though.
I need a plan. Strike them down.
Finally, a weakness. Not weak to axes. Try a dagger, maybe? Oh.
Here goes.
Bow? Not even weak to bows. What the heck?
Next time.
Well, he's just got a bunch of, like, wind and dark weaknesses or something like that. I swear, wind weaknesses are the worst in this game. No one uses wind. Except Agnea. It's literally the only reason you'd want to become a dancer. What's over here? What is this? Someone's destroyed house? Okay. Fire soul. Oh, I will always take medium soul stones. I will gladly take that. I will always gladly take that. You know, let's do some healing. What's over here? Okay, I can't go there.
Time to clean up the filth.
Oh jeez, more new enemies. And they all got... Why do they need 4 shields? Why do they even need 3, honestly?
Strike them down.
These things hit really hard.
Well, well.
It's my turn now.
I don't know what the weaknesses they got.
Here goes. Take this. Darn. Not bad.
They just both hit the same guy. Okay, this is just annoying. Stop inflicting statuses on me.
It's my turn now. Together now.
See how you like statuses.
Life is so
Okay, we found...
Not well.
Oh, he's not gonna hit.
Strike them down.
Oh, he is.
Whoa, time out.
What does it even do? Bows? There we go. We found a weakness.
Not bad.
Oh, okay? It just died. What? That thing just randomly died.
Cleaning time.
Playtime's over. There, eat this.
And so it goes.
Nicely done. Alright. Maybe there's something I can do over here. Aha! This is how you get to the chest. They love screwing around with the perspective in Octopath, don't they? What's through here? A chest. Mage's knife. That would have been good like 2 chapters ago.
My way.
Oh, nice.
It's my turn now.
Dark weakness, really? You're joking.
Now then.
And staves are so... I wish they gave more things stave weaknesses, because like there's like no guys that are actually weak to staves. And you get 2 guys that use staves, but you only get 1 unit that uses wind. Only 1. And there's a lot more wind weaknesses and a lot more dark weaknesses than what they give you.
Indulge me for a moment.
What to do? Well, well.
I wonder if this song like a catapult but for magic. So like you can go fling dark magic. That would be really helpful. That'd be insanely helpful. Because there's just not enough dark users in this game.
Bring it on. I got Let's do it.
Are negotiations over?
Alright, I can only use that.
It's my turn now.
The kick is just funny. It's just such a comedic.
Thank you.
Kills Buffalo. Sorry. Northern Wellgrove Trail. Is that where we're supposed to go? I don't think so. Northern Wellgrove Trail is like over, at least like Cropdale, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm probably not gonna explore this area. I like the little choir that plays when it's nighttime. It's a nice touch.
Here I come.
Here goes.
Oh, that's right, we get buffs because it's nighttime. Oh, they're all weak to electricity. Well, that's nice, isn't it?
I knew you would. Strike them down.
What to do?
Alright, let's do it.
Well, well.
You're incredible, Brother.
Can't get any weaknesses there, can we?
Forgive me.
Oh, that's annoying.
It's my turn now.
Wait, does the kick thing actually just break a shield? That's kind of weird if it does. But also kind of helpful. Oh, right. So it's just like, I didn't actually know that. It's for breaking shields. I actually didn't know that until just now.
Forgive me.
That's actually really helpful.
My turn.
It helps the fact that she just has really crap weapons.
Now then. I've seen worse methods.
What, can I not go up there? What? I'm not sure if the perception is just weird or... Okay, that's like a cliff. Okay.
Let's play.
Oh
We
boy.
need a plan.
I don't really like these guys because they're kind of annoying. Thank you. I just run away from enemies that I just have like a crap weapon triangle thing against. I know it's not weapon triangle, but still. I just say it just for saving my tongue. Wait, what? Does this guy sell horses or something? Why do they keep bringing up horses in this game? Can I actually ride them? He's strong. Let's see what we can get from him. This guy really cannot elude it. Well, that sucks. He's probably pretty strong. I wonder why he's like this. I want your horse, man. I want him. I want to ride the horses. It literally shows in the trailer Hikari riding a horse. Can I not ride horses? Alright, finally we made it to Wellgrove. Oh, I'm liking this music already. I've only heard like the first 2 notes. Yeah, that's some nice music. Okay, yeah, we just gotta get Hikari in our party and then we can go. Your reputation in town will suffer if you fail. That's kind of funny.
Well,
Business consultant from the Eastern Continent hired by the local merchants association to restore the town's vigor. His knowledge of commerce is genuine and has restored many struggling districts to profitability, but he is hunting this town tough not to crack. Armor. I'm sure they sell some good stuff. That's pretty good. It's very expensive, but it's pretty good. Doombreaker. I like the sound of that. You know, if anything, Throne probably should use it. Because Throne is more of a physical unit anyway, so she might as well. Oh, this stuff is actually really good. Agnea probably wants that. This stuff's expensive, man. I mean, sure, I got some stuff I can sell, but jeez. I'm gonna say the refined sword for Hikari, I think. That's not really worth it. I mean, it's worth it on some units, but not what I'm currently looking at. What you got, lady? If I can talk to you.
Well, now.
Which two is above all else? Even though, above all else, cheerful. Even when she can't sell a thing, she always has a smile for everyone she meets. This sunny disposition does not come naturally, however. It is all because of the support she receives from a certain young artisan. And I'm sure it helps her sell stuff.
I'll take.
Oh, I want that. Thank you. Thank you for not making a fuss about it.
What's this?
I call her name is this girl's mother. The woman who was widowed at a young age and then married a wealthy, much older man. Aware that those around her might think she was on after property, she's planning to donate it all to charity except for what she needs for her daughter's schooling. Road to Mother's Garden. Okay. Oh, who's this? Doesn't look that depressing. It still looks like a nice place to live.
Well,
A tired merchant who spends the day roaming the town and complaining that it isn't as prosperous as it used to be. He thinks of himself as inspiring others to better themselves. Everyone else just thinks he's a bore. That's kind of funny. No, don't be rich if you don't want me to steal from you. Dorna can't help it. She's attracted to rich people. She needs to she needs to steal from them. She has like a compulsive desire to steal from people.
what's this?
Girl nursing her worries on the edge of the village. After losing her father at an early age, she now lives with her mother and her much older stepfather. Oh, so that's that girl, huh? Born and raised here, but I've never seen Allron before. Oh, right, that's the guy that Partition needs to speak to. Rumor has it he hates being around people, so he spends all day cooped up in his manor. Can't blame the guy.
What's this?
Only daughter of the town apothecary, determined to follow in her mother's footsteps since she was a young girl, she thought her mother would be happy about her decision to study in Montwise, but her mother urged her to reconsider her plan, which has given her pause. I will make money out of this.
Well,
A merchant who deals in tapestries and rugs. His wares are the highest quality, but he seems oddly unenthused about them. In actuality, he just has trouble concentrating and a lack of innate charisma, compounded by a gloomy face that runs in the family. Well, that sucks. Just kind of screwed over by genetics.
I'll take that.
What's over here? Secret forest. Okay. A lot of areas here. This definitely will have a boss, I guarantee you. This chapter will have a boss. Oh wow, okay, we can't scrutinize this guy. Don't mess with this guy.
I'll take.
What's in here? Any NPCs? Oh, it's just you. It's just you. Oh. If you're looking to set up shop here, let me give you friendly advice. Don't.
What's this?
The owner of a venerable old shop who has always done business in the same solid, tried and tested way, regardless of economic ups and downs. His motto: in good times prepare for the bad, and bad times wait for the good. I see something over there. Let's go swap out our party. Well, sort of. Let's get Hikari in there. Maybe some sort of axe user, perhaps? Oh, Ched's always solid, since she gets all of the weapons. All the main weapons, anyway. Give me a really strong team right here. Can't go in here, huh? Well, that sucks. Girl stepfather. What do I do? I do that for love for my family, but my still well, that's kind of sad. He's, you know... He doesn't actually feel like he's being paid attention to. Wealthy older man who lives in Wellgrove. He lived a solitary life until a few years ago when he married a much younger woman with a child of her own. He now has a family for the first time, but he feels self-conscious about his age. What's this chest? Soldier's bow. Apprentice dancer?
What?
Novice dancer with an elegant air. She specializes in the traditional folk dances of Hinoeuma and speaks in a distinctly old-fashioned manner. Though still a trainee, she seems to revive a bygone era in her performances. It has already won many fans.
I'll take that.
I do not refuse those who come, nor pursue those who leave. This is the rule of my class. Hermes was treated the same way. She came seeking my guidance, and so I gave it. And when she could dance on her own 2 feet, she left the nest. I shall assist you, a fellow dancer, but it must be your devotion to the art that drives you forward. That is not a very useful license, but I guess if nothing else for the wind, it would be nice. Ew, leave me alone. Okay, I'm not gonna try that. 54% does not sound that promising to me.
Well, now.
Trinity dancer who excels at joyous, flamboyant dresses in which her bright personality and unfailing good cheer can shine. Her talent may appear to be a gift, but it actually comes from hard, grueling practice. Her dazzling smile portrays no hint of the blood, sweat, and tears that went into it backstage. Gord is sorry. Oh, she's Indian.
I'll take that.
What we got over here? Wind Soulstone. Oh, that's fun. Okay. I don't even know what this is, but alright. Well, that's nice. Oh, 6,000 and dyed clothes. I don't know what dyed clothes does, but I'll take it, I guess.
What?
Youth born and raised in Wellgrove, he used to have nothing but complaints for his home. But a brief stint in another town opened his eyes to Wellgrove's good points. Not quite fond of the town, and he wants to give something back to it somehow.
Well,
Friend of the youth who loves his hometown and is secretly trying to find a way to use the well iris fruit. He has tried simmering them, stir-frying them, pickling them, deep-frying them, grinding them to flour, and making noodles of them. But the result is always too foul-smelling to eat. What's in here? Oh, who are you? Oh, and I guess you. Oh, never mind. This person already lives here. I've already stolen from them.
I'll take that.
Keep your filthy hands away from me. No.
I like my odds. Thinking time. Found a weakness.
Oh, you're weak.
Now then.
Nope. We're gonna break this guy first.
According to plan.
Now we nuke him.
Feel my wrath. Indulge me,
There we go. That was quick.
I've gained valuable insight. A worthwhile endeavor.
I'm guessing we can't really do anything here. We can probably check it out, but... we need to be a much higher level to do anything here. There's like no one here. Nimble what? What did I just get? A nimble mantle? What is that? Oh, that's some really good clothing. I'm gonna give it to Ochet. That's actually pretty good. What's this? The job thing? Oh, that's just for dancer. Never mind. Seems like it would be a dungeon, but it's not. That's kind of weird. Guessing he's up here. Nope, he's not. He's nowhere to be found. Wow. I'm just gonna live here now, because he's not here. Yep, he's just nowhere to be found. Okay, I think that's most of the town explored, so if nothing else to do, then I guess we might as well start the actual story. Yeah, man, tell me a tale. Let's do it. Let's do it.
So this is where the arms trade is to take place. The clouds move swiftly overhead, just as they did on that day.
Looks like more war on the horizon.
The life of a soldier, huh? The coin's good, but will I be able to spend it before I'm in the dirt?
You just have to endure. How much world can there be to conquer?
Oh, noble protectors of the castle, would you care to buy any oil? My son is soon to serve within the keep. I mean to celebrate his appointment with a gift.
Stay away from us low-born scum. I can smell your stench from here.
Oh, I apologize, sir. Forgive me.
Well, that's overkill.
Was that really necessary?
No, it wasn't.
What does it matter? He would thank me for ending his pitiful existence. If he could. Do you shed a tear when squashing an insect? Cool will soon grow beyond the need of such rabble.
Why did this happen? Why did Father have to die?
Well, that's sad. This little girl's father just dies because this guy is just a jerk. Like, there's literally no reason. The guy was literally just asking for help.
This is life in Ku. The king cares only about growing his borders, no matter how many lowborn he crushes underfoot. They killed Father for no reason, like he was no better than a fly buzzing around their ears. Huh? You're Prince Hikari. Come here to pray for the lowborn? A rare sight.
I'll find the men responsible for this, and they will pay.
That won't bring my father back. Won't stop this from happening again. So long as we are lowborn, a boot on our neck is the best we can hope for.
Why do I feel like the name Ritsu is familiar?
Isn't that right, my prince?
You can call me Hikari. And you are?
Ritsu Mishuyo. Remember it well. I don't plan on groveling in the mud forever.
Or is that the guy I fought before? I think it might have been the guy. Yeah, it might have been. I don't remember. But that might actually be the case.
Ritsu. I look forward to hearing the name again.
Yeah, I just now remember that. Yeah, that's true.
Don't cry, Mika. See those clouds, Hikari? I'm going to etch my name upon them. Bold enough for Father to see. Just you wait.
First things first. I need more information about this shipment. I should start by finding that merchant Kazan told me about. Azuma, was it?
Yeah, already, like, I'm not even probably a third of the way through Hikari's chapter 3, and I already think this is way better than Agnea's entire chapter 3 was. Just that one flashback alone. The rest of the chapter could be garbage. The rest of this chapter could be garbage, and I'd still consider this better than Agnea's third chapter. Like, that alone was pretty interesting to see. That alone was pretty good. She alluding to his weird dark self or whatever. I want to take a quick break to get some water, but I'll be back in a sec. Alright, I'm back. I didn't know being edgy had a smell. Yeah, I guess, I guess that means that all the edgy sword tropes must smell really weird. Actually, speaking of Hikari, have you ever seen this? There's like a statue somewhere in the desert. Not a statue, it's like, I don't remember where exactly it is. It's like on the way over to, where is it? Where is it? It's near Ryu. It's like somewhere around like here. Somewhere like up here. I believe it's between Ryu and... or Rush. It's like somewhere around here. Right? And it's, you need to like come alone or something like that. That's even impossible though. Unless you start with Hikari. Because there's no way to like empty out your party. You know? But it's just like you can only come over there with only one unit there. Like one unit in your party. I don't even think that's possible. Otherwise you can't go in. So I have no idea what that is. I don't know if you know what that is or if you've seen that, but I can't go there because I can't have less than 4 guys in my party. Ah, there he is. I'm a merchant. I don't do anything for free, even for a friend of Kazan's. You can go look for it. Give me a sec. Yeah, like I said, it's like in the desert near Ryu. It's like this branching path. It might take you a bit to find.
I have a request.
A merchant doing business in the Leaflands. He is an old acquaintance and drinking companion of Kazan's. He has recently caught wind of coup soldiers frequenting the secret force on the outskirts of Wellgrove and sent word of their activity to Kazan. Weapons discount or something like that.
Thank you. Any small business you can afford me is much appreciated.
Hey, just got there. What are you looking for? Hi, Freefall. Yeah, I was actually just talking with Creative about this. Yeah, I was saying that there is in the desert near Ryu. If you remember, that's the little village where you first get Hikari, right? So it's like to the northeast, maybe. It's not far from it. There's like a little indent where there's like a little cave or something. And it's blocked up like some sort of door, and it says like you can only enter when you're alone, or like there's only like one person in your party. I don't know how to do that because I've tried doing that. You can't lower your party down to 1. And by the time I found that area, I already had a party of 4. So maybe this is some secret way I can do that. Maybe I misinterpreted it. I don't know. But I assume there's something behind there, but I can never figure it out because, you know, if it means literally to have only one member in your party, I can't do that, to my knowledge. I think the only time you could do that is whenever you actually just have one guy, like at the beginning of the game. I think there's a quest related to it. That, yeah, actually, I can imagine something like that. That's probably the best answer I have so far.
I sense greatness stirring within you. I suppose Kazan wouldn't have thrown his lot in with you otherwise. What is it he always says? An eagle can take the measure of man and need alike from afar.
Let me check. Yeah, I would greatly appreciate that, because I just, you know, I have no idea what there'd be to that.
Now, as for the matter of this transaction, a little bird told me it will take place deep within the forest, out of sight from prying eyes. Even so, These weapons are vital to Ku's plans and will likely be heavily guarded.
Weapons deal details.
Go with caution.
I will. Many thanks for the advice.
Make for the secret forest. Huh. Let me go shop for some stuff. Refined sword. It's slightly less accurate, but it boosts quite a bit of his other things. Let's see. Plate buckler. Lowers his speed a little bit, but overall it's a better deal. Okay, let's give him a refined sword. Let's do that. I suppose Throne could make use of it. You know, if we still have money after this, then I'll go give it to her as well. I know you can remove party members by pressing Y. Really? You can just remove them rather than. I need to try that. I need to try to check that to actually verify that that's possible. At the bar. Yeah, I figured. Let's see. Anything else? Yeah, Horned Helm might be good for... I might want to buy 2 of them. There we go. Yeah, you know what? Maybe buy 1 for you as well. Just give ourselves much better equipment. There we go. That's better. That's much better. Yeah, let me check that out right now, since there is a bar right here. Yeah, let's try this. Oh, yeah, I guess you can. I didn't realize that. You know what? I'm gonna try that right now. I'm gonna try going down over to... I mean, I guess I gotta keep Oswald in my party no matter what. So you know what? I am going to... Yeah, you know what? We can go back to this. Because I'm going to check... It's an area in the desert. It is an area in the desert. So... Like I said, it's near Ryu. So... Ryu is right here. Of course, I should have no issues since... I mean, yeah, he's by himself, but he's also level 40, so he shouldn't really have any issues. He should be fine at handling himself, or just being able to run away or something. Have you been to Sai? Because I think the quest is there. Yeah, I have been to Sai. I just haven't seen a quest for it. Or if I have, I've probably already talked to the person that unlocks the quest.
Let the experiment begin. Thinking time.
Oh, fun. Okay, time to just nuke this guy. These guys, I guess. Heh.
Study harder.
We got a level out of that? We actually got a level out of that. 41. Right. It's not here. Trying to figure out where it is. I don't remember exactly, because unfortunately it's not marked on the map. Wait, this isn't where Ryu is it? Well, it was at the other exit. Okay, I guess it is at this exit. Huh, that's weird. I thought it'd been somewhere else. Yeah, I think it was somewhere between Ryu and Rush. But it's in the desert. It's still in the desert. Yeah, it wouldn't be in the wilds. So maybe I'm in the wrong area. Yeah, I don't remember exactly where it was. Maybe it is near... Maybe it is actually near Sai and I just forgot. Maybe it's like here or something, I don't know. Yeah, actually I'm not gonna worry about it right now. I'm not gonna worry about it. Maybe later. I'll let you know when if I find it. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't remember where exactly it is. I just know it's somewhere in the desert. I thought it was near Ryu, but I may have given you the wrong directions. It might actually be closer to Sai. Let's hear a tale. So now we gotta go to the forest. I mean, that danger level is kind of high, I guess. Since our levels are only 30, although I guess Oswald's is 41.
This mission shall determine the course of our nation. It is a great honor to be assigned guard duty, Captain Ritsu Mishuyo.
Oh right, he's still alive. We never just killed him.
An honor I am all too proud to accept, General.
I know of your humble origins. You've done well to reach your station. See these weapons delivered safely, and His Majesty will surely lift you even higher.
Yes, General. I'll protect the shipment with my life.
Every day you see a prince reduced to robbery. Light amulet. There's a chest over there. Oh, there's a chest up there.
I shall be your opponent.
The heck? What are these?
What to do?
Oh, they're weak to bows, so you know what to do.
Well, well.
For the bow one, I just imagine the catapult just turns into a ballista. Instead of shooting out bows at them. That doesn't really make any sense.
Impressive, Ochet.
What are you weak to? Probably swords. There we go.
Fire. Burn.
Good thing we got that gear. I think that gear is gonna help us.
Expertly done, Ronan. What is this?
There we go.
There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
Little crew? That doesn't really sound that threatening, honestly. $10,000 gold. Just the late game, or I guess the mid game, really showers you in money. Jeez, like everywhere you go, it's like, oh, here's have another 10,000, 20,000 gold for free. Although I guess they do kind of want you to have more money. It's the Eastern Sai Sand. It's recommended level 40, and pick up the Sword Hunter in the Decaying Temple quest inside. Should spawn a boss. Ah, okay. So in which case, I probably shouldn't do that for a bit. Probably should not be doing that for a bit. But thank you for looking that up. I appreciate that.
I am General Rowe of Ku. I come here in His Majesty's stead.
I don't care a whit for titles or names. Show me the coin. It's been a pleasure.
Almost disappointingly uneventful. Well then, load up the wagons.
We've caught up.
Prince Hikari! Those weapons stay where they are. But I won't shed blood if I can avoid it. I must set an example for the future of my home.
I smell a Ritsu rematch.
Leave this place now and you'll keep your lives.
Hikari.
They say you're a traitor.
His Majesty has put a pretty price on your head.
Oh, I don't doubt it. I do not doubt it one bit.
If you do not stand down, you will face my blade.
The hunt is on.
Oh, it's just a regular battle. Okay. Alright then. Was expecting this to just jump into a boss fight, but I guess not. Mahina time, I guess? Rock Tortoise, maybe. They're weak to electricity. Nah. Okay.
What to do?
I'm sure they're weak to swords. Can try this.
Well, well.
Okay, I guess wrong.
My turn.
Wait, we're fighting at night, but you just didn't buff us? That's kind of sad. What do we got? Okay, they're not weak to swords, so they've got to be weak to lances, I would assume. There we go.
Thinking time. Pierce them into frost.
buffed his strength from that?
Watch me.
Eureka.
My turn.
Okay, I can't. It literally just bans me from using it again. Maybe axes? It's with a shot. There we go.
Expertly done, Ronan.
Here we go. My prey awaits.
Okay, rock tortoise.
We need a plan.
How close are they to dying? They're not close at all. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go douse them in a fireball. And then next turn, once I got full charge, then I will go and use my full strength.
Fire.
Charged up attack.
Cleaning time.
Yeah, these guys have a lot of HP on them.
Well, well.
I had to have done quite a
Here
bit.
we go. I'm starving!
Now it begins.
Yep, they're all low on health. Let's do that. Let's beat them with that. An axe attack. Oh, I like how it sounds. Powerful staff attack, though.
There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my soul. Curses. Enough. You're no match for me.
He's gonna try to fight me anyway, or he's gonna surrender.
Hikari.
Just fought the boss. Oh, you mean the one that, not this boss. You mean the one that you have to be like a level 40 for? Yeah, I would not do that. I would not go for a level 40 area. That's probably not a good idea. Of course, I don't know what levels your guys are. But yeah, I would assume low level 30s isn't gonna get you there.
Ritsu.
I see you yet live, my prince.
Leave the weapons here and go.
You've come all this way just to snatch glory from my hands again? Fine. I'll repay the debt I owe you.
Alright, I guess it's rematch time.
There will be no quarter this time, Ritsu. No one will keep me from guiding Ku to the future I envision. A future without bloodshed.
Ha! A grand idea. Why do you need that sword then? Seems to me that's an instrument of death, not peace. Or am I wrong, Hikari?
Ku is the product of an endless cycle of war. It was built upon a mountain of sacrifices. So long as Mugen is king, nothing will change. But this sword will sever that vicious cycle.
It seems you've chosen your path, my prince. But you chose wrong. You should have followed Lord Mugen.
General Rowe, you had my father's ear, his trust. Sheathe your sword, please. I don't want to fight you.
My allegiance is to the kingdom, whosoever may wear the crown. And we are here by direct order of His Majesty. We cannot simply abandon our duty. If you mean to take these weapons from us, then it will have to be by force. But be prepared to find out.
You know, it's sort of curious, the fact that my theme isn't... Hikari's theme's not playing. That implies we're not actually in a boss fight. Think about it. Characters' themes always play right before a boss fight. Music's completely silent right now. Unless it's like some weird glitch or something, which I kind of doubt, then I feel like there's something else to it. There's, you know, I think it's kind of interesting, but...
Why they call me the Wild Bull of Ku. Better men than you have crumpled before my charge.
I never wanted to cross swords with you, who served my father so faithfully. But if you insist on forcing me to bear steel...
Oh, you challenge him to a duel. Okay, I see. I see. That's kind of cool. We can't heal? Oh yeah, I guess we don't actually have any apothecary. Well, you know what? We don't need to heal. It's just Hikari, right? It's just Hikari. Or is this guy gonna go rage whenever I beat the wild bull, man?
Raise your weapon.
This is what you wanted, isn't it, Hikari?
Brace yourself, Prince Hikari. I am General Rome, the Wild Bull of Ku. I shall skewer you upon my horns.
Prepare yourself.
Okay, he's not weak to swords. Okay, that's kind of annoying. He's not really that strong, though.
Now it begins.
I could break him. That I could.
My turn. What is this?
Okay. Didn't expect him to die that fast anyway.
Prepare yourself.
Oh wow, he's not even phased.
Predictable. Now it begins. Prepare yourself. Now it begins.
Alright, let's go full throttle.
Prepare yourself. I fight for my friends.
Wait, it doesn't have much latent power? I thought it fully charged his latent power. Oh well. We can always just go on a single pull. Yeah, I could do that. Brand's Blade, oh boy. Let's go, Brand's Blade. Imagine pairing that up with latent power. That must be insane.
I summon Brand, the Thunder Blade.
6,700 damage. 6,700.
Stop lying to yourself. You want to kill him. You want to be bathed in this weakling's blood. Allow me to help you with that.
Blood. My turn.
Probably shouldn't have done that. Oh, he just kills him anyway. Something tells me that's a scripted kill. Because he should not have killed that easily.
Now, Hikari, finish it. Paint the woods red.
I feel like one of these times, at least once in the story, he's gonna end up killing a guy that he's not trying to kill because of that.
How much
longer will you deny your true nature? How much longer must I tolerate this farce?
I feel what's gonna happen is he's gonna win out in this one against this guy, but he's gonna end up having like some scene with Ritsu where he means to spare him, but he ends up killing him or something like that. Like he's trying to spare him because he's his friend, but he ends up killing him because his dark side wins out.
Away!
I see a shadow looms at your back, Lord Hikari. Enjoy the time you have, for one day it will consume you.
He just limps away.
General Rowe.
He's trying
Fall
to kill.
back, Captain Ritsu.
What? But... Hikari, you will never be king. I'll see to it personally. I'll be waiting for your homecoming.
Ritsu. What happened to me? Have I lost control? This cannot stand. I won't be forced to hurt my friends again.
Malicious sword attack on all foes 2 times? That's pretty strong. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
General Rowe, why didn't you let me take his head then and there?
Have you heard nothing of the accursed blood of Clan Ku? I've seen it before, in battle. Something possesses them. It has delivered many a warrior of Clan Ku from the brink of death to the crest of victory. A victory which leaves no survivors. Be grateful that you escaped with your life.
Accursed blood? What the hell is that supposed to mean? Sounds like nonsense to me.
Again, I think it's. I think what's. Again, I speculate he's gonna end up being the victim of it. He's gonna end up getting killed from the cursed blood thing.
Regardless, we have failed, His Majesty. There will be a reckoning.
Just because, like, my reasoning for that is because, one, the game keeps bringing it up. If the game's not going to do anything with it, then why would it keep bringing it up, you know? Like, because the thing is, you would just, the player is just going to realize, oh, well, he's just going to save the day and not actually, he's going to be able to avoid it proccing or whatever. He's going to avoid it taking over himself. But, the thing is, I mean, it kind of loses impact if he just always gets out of it every single time. So I suspect it's going to happen at least once. I think they're going to try to turn into a tragedy. He's going to kill his old childhood friend, which is going to make him, like, question himself afterwards when he breaks out of it again. And also the fact that General Rowe is, you know, he knows well enough to, you know, stop while it's while the going's still good, you know, to save himself. But I think it's also the fact that Ritsu's like, oh, well, this sounds like BS. I think that's going to get him killed. He's going to think, oh, it's not going to happen to me. And it's going to happen to him.
General, I failed no one. You were the one who showed your weakness today.
He's going to kill him?
What? You arrogant cur.
Don't dirty my name by including me in your blunder. and your reckoning has already arrived.
Oh. Okay.
Wait!
I'll apologize to His Majesty on your behalf by gifting him your head.
The deed is done. Now, what to do with all these weapons?
We'll just take them for ourselves. Surely there's someone good in that stash.
My prince, I have no doubt your mission will go off without a hitch. And when it does, pray, bring the weapons to the town of Ryu. I hate to see such fine equipment go to waste. We will have defanged our enemy and sharpened our talons in turn. An eagle affords himself every advantage.
Sometimes it feels like I'm just another piece in his games.
Master Kazan!
I came back with the supplies.
Welcome, my prince. And well done on procuring those weapons.
Procuring? You made me into a bandit. But I suppose I shouldn't complain, given the results. How have your preparations gone while I was away? I know that smile.
Before us is a foe mightier than any we've faced before. A man of my profession does feel stimulated by such a challenge.
Reassuring words.
Let's have a toast, eh? Tonight, we drink. If you insist, my prince. Well then, I believe you wanted to find our old friend Rainer.
Yeah, I'm curious what happened to her.
Indeed.
The late Lord Jigo entrusted Clan May with stewardship over an outpost on the eastern continent.
Oh, really? Finally something for him to do on the eastern... Well, actually, no, he did have to do something on the eastern continent before, didn't he? Yeah, he did, in mod-wise.
Their castle lies in the snow-swept northern reaches.
It is...
Stormhaven, it's called.
Yeah, it is a really good theme. His theme all along with Agnea and Oswald really carry. Those themes really do slap. My favorite part of this song is the Arhu that plays in, which is that, like, violin-sounding instrument. It's like a Chinese... I believe there's like a nickname for it. It's called the Chinese fiddle. That's what an Arhu is.
Then I leave at once.
Safe travels, my prince.
Right here.
When next we meet, it will be upon the battlefield.
Also, at the very moment, Mugen, the new monarch of Ku, breaks the peace treaty with the neighboring nation of Sa and begins this. Where even is Sa? I don't even know where that is.
Treacherous coup worms! I should have known that peace was nothing but false promises!
Don't be a fool. Treaties exist to be broken. It's simply a matter of how. Therein lies the art.
They made a pitiful effort at resisting your majesty, but now they've been subdued.
Agnea? I don't remember that guy. I'm sure he was in like the first chapter or something like that, but I don't remember him.
Tsar shall serve us well as a base of operations. Its survivors will bolster our numbers.
Or is this like his strategist, like how I have Kazan?
Kill them all.
But, Your Majesty, there were thousands. Children as well.
The grudges they bear will become the seeds of their strength. Best to pluck them from the earth while we can. I won't give the command again, Agnea.
Honestly, I think both, like, Mugen and Hikari are two complete opposites. But the thing is, oddly enough, strangely enough, I think that both of them are actually very effective. Because you kind of have to be either one of the extreme or the other. Because the thing is, the way, like, you gotta go all the way. You can't go, like, half the way, you know? Like, Mugen makes a bunch of enemies, but he kills them and, you know, rules with an iron fist and, you know, rules with terror because he kind of has to. If he doesn't rule with terror, then people are just gonna get mad at him and then try to kill him. But Hikari, on the other hand, gives people no reason to try to kill him because they like him. But if he was, like, in the middle, then, well, I think there might be issues.
Of course, Your Majesty. Ritsu Mishuyo reporting. I've just returned from my duty.
What of General Rowe? He was your leader, if I recall.
He was, but he betrayed us, Your Majesty. He worked in league with Prince Hikari. In secret, he told the prince about the shipment, allowing him to steal the weapons. I was forced to flee, but not before taking the traitor's head.
Oh, he actually has his head. Wow.
Is that so? You bested the wild bull.
Well, more like took him by advantage.
I would risk my very life if it meant one fewer traitor to your noble cause.
Risk your life. You didn't do anything. You just killed an unarmed guy. You literally just killed an unarmed guy in surprise.
Well done, Ritsu Mishuyo. Still, the news that Hikari yet lives is troubling.
He aims to take your throne, and is gathering strength even now.
Try as he might, he is a weakling at heart. Believe me.
Your Majesty, do you believe that rubbish he fed you?
Oh, so Agnea knows something.
His words are worth less than nothing.
He just pretends to care.
Still, his boldness is impressive. That he would not scruple to use an ally's death for his own gain. I believe I can make use of this, Ritsu Mishuyo. Change is upon us at last. Soon, the fires of war shall engulf the world.
That was pretty good. That was unexpected, but that went really well. Another banger Hikari chapter. Yeah, Hikari's chapter is just banger after banger after banger. Hikari's story could have been its own game. It really could have, honestly. It legit could have just been like his own. Yeah, it could have been his own story. I mean, if it was more fleshed out in detail, sure. I mean, I do think there could be some more detail to flesh out, but admittedly, if it was its own game, it probably would have that. Hikari's story is actually a Fire Emblem game if you think about it. Hikari is like some prince who got forced out of his own homeland as an exile to go retake it eventually. That's literally just a generic Fire Emblem story. Hikari's just a Fire Emblem lord in Octopath.
Time to clean up the filth. Ready?
How do we get taken over here? That's kind of a weird place to be. So wait, we're now near Ryu? That's kind of weird. Yeah, we are. They warped us quite far. Yeah, we were way over here. And then just sent us way down here. Hikari is just Mars but has a dark side. So he's Dimitri. He's pretty much just Asian Dimitri. Wait, Temenos' chapter is only level 24? That's actually kind of low level. But Temenos' story kind of sucks. Temenos' story is just, I've noticed something consistently with both Octopath 1 and 2. It's that the clerics just have really boring stories. Let's see, what do I want to do next? I haven't actually gotten any side stories yet. Any new ones, anyway. Temenos himself is kind of cool. Yeah, that's what I've said. Like, Temenos and Agnea have boring stories, but they're likable characters. Which I still think is a step up from Octopath 1, where, like, half the cast is boring stories, and the character's not really that interesting. But I think there's not a single character in this game, okay, maybe like Ochat, that I just don't really care for. I don't dislike Ochat, I just don't really care for her. Besides that, though, I like pretty much every other character, at least in some regard. And for some characters, I like both the character and their stories. You know what? I might do Cassie chapter 2. Which I think is, yeah, it's like a route split thing. So, who to swap out? Is this the... No, it's not. That's not it. Where is the... Okay, there it is. Literally at the very beginning of the town. Okay, so we need Casty for this. Who do we want to swap out? Maybe Chet? Yeah, you know, we could just swap out of Chet, I guess. Chapter should be kind of quick. No dungeon. Oh, okay. Then all the better. That means I don't have to fight at all. Or if I do, it's like very minimal. Seems I'm starting to get into a lot of the chapters where you just don't have to fight bosses. Because Hikari's didn't have a boss. Surprisingly. Wish the high level ones had no boss, that'd be nice.
So this is Winterblow. According to my treatment log, I've been here before. I have no memory of that visit, of course, and yet I am at ease here.
Who are you?
Casty! Casty, is that you?
What are you, my grandma or something?
What's all this ruckus?
She's back! Miss Casty is back!
Is this her hometown or something?
Casty? No kidding?
Welcome back, dear. We were all hoping to see your face around here again.
Excuse me, but you recognize me? Huh? What are you saying? How could I forget you after all you did for us? Oh, forgive me, but I have lost my memories. I came here in hopes of finding something that would jog my memory.
Well, we'd all be happy to talk your ear off if it helps.
Inquire around town for more information. Okay. Just talk to a bunch of people. Who are all you people anyway? A hunter who once let a minor injury fester for so long it left him bedridden. Cassie slowly saved, narrowly saved him and made sure to give him a nice long lecture on the perils of procrastination once he recovered. That sounds like Cassie. The woman, utterly exhausted from taking care of her ailing mother. Wow, that's impressive. Cassie's kind counsel helped her gather herself and see her mother off this mortal coil. She's been passing on Cassie's advice to her other caretakers ever since.
Thank you.
Cassie discovered this woman had a malignant tumor when visiting this village as part of Air's apothecary. She fortunately found her early enough to treat her to avoid a major health incident.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you, everyone.
Just say the word, Miss Cassidy. I'd be happy to chat for hours.
Though, come to think of it, Lady Rosa was the one closest to you.
Wait, has every chapter we've done so far today just been bossless chapters? I just now realized they've all been bossless chapters. Agnea, Hikari, and Cassidy, they're all bossless chapters. It's kind of funny. Just by pure coincidence. I didn't realize they were going to be bossless. I could have sworn Hikari's was going to have a boss.
Rosa.
She's ruler of these lands. You'll find her in her manor in the northwest of town.
So someone does live there. What do you know?
Thank you for all your help. I'll go see her at once.
Oh wait, the manor is a... Okay. Kari had a boss, he just had to fight him solo. This chapter has a boss, just no dungeon. Oh, then I guess I should heal. That's kind of weird. Has a boss but no dungeon. That's really strange. I mean, yeah, I guess Hikari technically, in a weird sense, has a... It's not... The game doesn't consider him a boss, though. He considers him like a mini-boss. In which case, Cassidy probably also has a bit of a mini-boss, if she doesn't have a dungeon. I mean boss in the sense that, like, they got, like, their huge sprite, you fight them, they, you know, have, like, 8 shields, the music plays right before you fight them, like, the whole routine. The routine didn't happen for Hikari, it was like a mini-boss that he fought.
Oh my! If it isn't Cassidy.
This person seems to recognize me as well. I apologize for the sudden intrusion, but I would like to request an audience with Lady Rosa.
Word of your coming has already reached us. This way, please.
Well, that's a little creepy. They somehow already know I'm arriving. Although I guess it's probably just the townsfolk telling them. Where Rosa? Rosa is the boss. I guarantee you, Rosa's the boss. You gotta fight Rosa. Oh, she's the lady that we found on the bed.
Ah, Cassidy. Good to see.
Please be at ease, Lady Rosa.
Just Rosa will do. No need for formality between old friends.
Rosa basically has cancer. I don't think... Yeah, no, she's the boss. She's the boss, I guarantee you.
So it's true. You really don't remember.
There's time for that later. You need medicine.
No need. I already have some. This is the medicine you prepared for me.
It is?
Dozens of apothecaries saw me before you came. They all declared me incurable. Lost cause. But you were different. I owe my life to your fortitude and skill.
Oh. I'm glad to hear I was able to help you. Would you allow me to examine you? The medicine appears to be slowing the disease's progress, but your entire body is showing signs of mild paralysis. At this rate, you won't last another month.
Oh.
Only a few grains of sand remain in my hourglass. Yet, I wish to live just a little longer.
It's kind of depressing. Like, I don't know. It's just, well, okay, yeah, I guess it's pretty obvious. It's pretty depressing living your remaining life just stuck bedridden. Especially when you're like 20.
Rosa.
Like, that's one thing when you're like 95 or something, but...
Mother, I brought your medicine.
Oh, she's a mother too. That's even more sad. Because that means that her little child's about to
Casti?
not have a mom.
It's me, Malia. It's been so long. I've gathered balm leaves from the herb garden every day, just like you told me.
Garden? What garden?
The one you planted for us, for Mother.
A garden? With the right herbs, I may be able to craft a special elixir for Rosa.
Wait, what gardens grow over here?
Would you show me to this garden of yours?
It would be my pleasure. The garden is next to the house. I'll go ahead and unlock it.
Rest easy, Rosa. I'll be back soon.
Casti, how is Lady Rosa?
I won't mince words. She doesn't have long. Nevertheless, she's fighting with all her strength to hold on.
Lady Rosa suffers for the sake of her family and her legacy. Malia is still a mere child of 11 years. In the laws of our land, she cannot inherit her mother's estate until she is 12.
So she needs to last just long enough. Just long enough for her daughter to inherit it.
If the lady perishes before her daughter comes of age, her lands and her title will pass to her next nearest kin.
So Rosa wants to pass on her estate to Malia. That's why she's so desperate. I'll do everything I can for her. I promise you. I'll see that Rosa's hopes do not crumble around her.
Oh, that's the reason of this place.
These plants are well tended.
I've taken care of them every day, Casti, just like you taught me.
You're such a good daughter, Malia.
Thanks.
May I take some cuttings? I need them to mix an elixir for your mother.
Help yourself.
Rosa is growing weaker by the moment. Before long, she'll be completely paralyzed. But I know just the thing for her. Scalebark leaf, snowgrass. Can't forget the bloodberry. You can never have enough bloodberries. I should ask Malia where they are.
Inquire. Rosa's daughter and heir to House Glenville the moment she turns 12 years of age. She strives to be like her mother in both public and private spheres, a feat that requires no small amount of effort.
Thank you.
Oh, that's quite a bit of stuff. Bloodberry, snowgrass, and skill bark leaf.
There. That should do it. Thank you, Malia. Hey, Casti? Is Mother... is she gonna die? I won't lie to you, Malia. I'm sorry. No, it's all right. Thanks for being honest. I've been with her all this time and watched her getting weaker. I expected this. Even after she became bedridden, she still put our town above all else. I want to follow in her footsteps. I want her to know her spirit will live on in me. Why do I have to wait until I'm 12? Oh, rats. I shouldn't have wasted your time while Mother still needs you. It's all right, Malia. And I promise you, I'll do everything in my power to see your wish comes true. Come on. Your mother is waiting.
Looks like they're standing on the flowers. Okay, bloodshot eyes. I guess he can relate to her, having lost his family. You know, I think it'd be cool if all the characters had like their own endings and stuff like that. Like Agnea joins the troop or something like that. I could see her easily joining that. I think what needs to happen is Oswald adopts the little girl. I think that should happen. They both lost their. Well, I don't know if she has a father or not. Maybe she does. Maybe her father's already dead. In which case, that makes me want him to end up adopting her even more so. Although they probably wouldn't allow that since, you know, she's from a noble family. And I assume he's not.
Greg, what are you doing here?
Who's Greg?
Is that a new way to treat a guest?
Oh.
I'm here to see how our dear sickly Rosa's doing.
Oh, so this is the boss. Just some guy named Greg.
Bad cough, huh? You don't look so good. Worse than the last time I came by. Why not just die already? Don't worry. I'll look after your lands and... Huh?
Wow, this guy is messed up.
Who in the hells are you?
It's Casti. Don't you recognize her?
Casti?
You know, if this guy really wanted her to die, wouldn't it have been pretty easy to try to kill a bedridden person anyway? Like, if you want her to die so badly, you could probably pretty easily, you know, manage that. So, I don't know, I think this guy's just kind of lazy.
Yes, that healer, one of those heirs apothecaries. You've wasted your time here. Rosa's going to bite it, and there's nothing you can...
Enough! I will not permit you to insult our guest, Greg.
Hey, no need to get all snippy. All I'm saying is...
If you have something to say, you'll address it to me. I am the lady of this house.
I'm guessing this is the guy that, is like the one to succeed her. At least as things currently look. I'm assuming. Because otherwise I don't see why this guy would be so intent on her dying. You know. I wouldn't really make any sense. You're just some random guy. Like, what do you gain from her dying?
Ugh. Fine. I've had my fill of this place for today anyway. Speaking of which, I'm a guest in your house too. You can at least see me to the door.
Very well. If you'll follow me.
Lady Malia, are you sure?
Of course. I shall handle this.
Damn. Why'd that healer have to show up now?
I am sorry you had to see that. Greg is my nephew. He's not a bad man. He simply wants to change this town for the better.
I mean, he literally just said, why can't you just hurry up and die? Or what? I don't think that was literally the exact quote, but it was something very similar. I mean, he told you to just die already, so... I mean, I don't think that really means he's not a bad man, then. Because, I mean, someone just telling their aunt straight to the face, why don't you just die already? Yeah, that's pretty messed up.
Yet, he is too hasty. He plans to force his vision upon the people, and in his hurry to help, ignores their needs.
So that's why you're so desperate to have Malia inherit your title.
Forgive me, but I think I need to rest now.
Rosa, I've made an elixir for you. It should ease your pain.
Okay. Alright, used to be daytime. We'll just knock her asleep.
Here, drink deep.
Thank you, Casti. I'm already feeling better.
I recommend you get some rest. Sleep will aid the medicine in its work.
You haven't changed one whit, Casti. What was it that you always said? Ah, yes. I only wish to extend a helping hand to all in need. Even without your memories, you are still the same old Casti.
Rosa.
Casti, if I may have a word. I found this out front.
A letter?
Apothecary, we have Malia. If you ever want to see her...
Oh, that's not sketchy at all. The Thieves' Quarter? Yeah, okay.
Malia.
I
I've searched the whole manor and there's no sign of her anywhere.
Yeah. He's not a bad guy. He kidnaps your daughter. Yeah. Yeah, he's definitely not a bad guy. Tells you to die, kidnaps your daughter. What else do we need to do?
Oh dear. Oh dear. What will I tell Lady Rosa?
Well, I don't think you should tell her anything for the time being, because that's probably just gonna kill her. The shock of that news is probably just gonna finish her off. Let her sleep. I'll take care of this.
Where is the tavern they spoke of in the letter?
On the north side of town. But the thieves' quarter is too dangerous. People get robbed there. You can't mean to...
Can't mean to what?
I do. I intend to rescue her.
But...
Stay with Rosa and don't worry about me. I can take care of myself.
Casti...
So, what we want to do? Let's go up here. Okay, yeah, this guy makes a lot more sense for a boss than Rosa. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, he makes a lot more sense to be a boss.
Malia.
Now, not another step.
What have you done to Malia?
I suspect the reason why she said that he's not a bad guy is she's just like, maybe Rosa's just like one of those really nice people that like even when someone's like really, you know, like really just a terrible human being, they still just like, I believe there's good in them even when there's not, you know. Like she's just too nice of a person probably, because like this guy doesn't seem like the sort of guy that maybe just like, he has good intentions, but no, he doesn't have good intentions. This guy just kidnaps people and tells people to die. Yeah, that's not like there's villains that have, you know, good intentions, but maybe like nefarious ways of going about it. They're just kind of misguided. This guy's not misguided. She's just greedy. He's greedy and has pretty much no borders to what he thinks is permissible to do.
Oh, don't worry about her. I'm a pacifist at heart. I gave her a little something to put her to sleep.
Watch her be poisoned.
What do you hope to gain by this treachery?
Oh, that's easy. I want you to stop ministering to Rosa and get out of my town.
You want that title that badly?
I'm a visionary. I'm going to turn this backwater burg into a thriving metropolis, like Clockbank. But that fool Rosa is too stuck in the past to see the future. Eventually, I started thinking I could do a better job than her. I could change this town.
You would pressure her now, when she's battling a mortal illness?
It's for her own good. She should give the town to me and retire, so she can focus on recuperating. I've almost got her convinced, but you're going to ruin all my hard work. Don't make this harder than it needs to be. Leave, and I promise I'll send Malia home.
I don't trust you.
Blah, blah, blah. Could you shut up already? Let's get to the point. You want this busybody gone, right? There's an easier way to make her disappear.
Hold on. What are you planning?
Depends on what she values more. Her money or her life.
Stop! I hired you to stand there and look menacing, nothing more.
If you walk out that door right now, I'll pretend like none of this ever happened.
Mick! Mac!
Yeah, boss?
Little Miss Tough Girl here's on her way out of town. Show her the boot and take her purse for the trouble.
I'm coming.
All right.
Maria.
Well, that's unique. Oh, you got simps. You got simps. I see. You got simps. Well, that's no problem.
Ready?
Let's use.
Well, well.
Okay.
My turn.
That's probably not that useful here. Since there's not that many enemies, and they all seem to share mostly different weaknesses. I'm not weak to that. Okay. Ice probably. I bet one of these guys is weak to ice. At least one of them. Yep, there we go. Actually, two of them are. That does a lot of damage. It's kind of not nice. What? What? I don't like you guys all moving at the same, like, time. I'm not a fan of that.
What a show.
Not weak to axes, huh? What?
Thinking time.
What do these do? I don't understand.
Pierce.
What to do? What to do?
I'm just gonna heal us.
This will make it all right.
Really? Why do you do so much? Why does this lady do so much damage?
But I will hold back. Over.
Darkest Night. Oh wow, 7,200? I like that. 7,200 damage. Oh, it just did. Okay. Wait, did I read that right? 7,200? That doesn't sound right. Maybe 720.
Let me show you what I've learned.
You know what? We're not gonna use latent powder, not yet.
Pierce them.
Can you stop tag teaming her?
What is this?
There we go. Finally, that guy's dead. He just took forever.
Come on, boy. Get it. Righto.
Okay.
Thinking time.
Alright, let's break this idiot.
Pierce them. Rings of frost.
Brilliant, Professor.
Yeah, no Sims to defend you today.
Prepare yourself. Be shorn of strength.
Strength bomb.
Good night.
Really? Why can't she only kill one at a time? That's kind of stupid. 10 minutes is just a better healer. 10 minutes is just a better healer.
Here I go. This will make it. Thank you, Cassie.
My turn.
Alright, that guy's gonna take a lot to kill. I just want to break her so I don't have to deal with her. Just get her to shut up for a bit.
Let me show you what I've learned. Strike them down.
That's actually not who I want to attack. Dang it.
My turn.
Heal. Please.
This will make it all
Guard is turn. Prepare yourself.
Cleaning time.
Pierce them. Rays of frost.
I wish he died.
Casti.
Oh great, she's back. Can your simp just die? Oh my god, he's so annoying. What is he weak to? I swear he's not weak to anything. What is he weak to? Seriously, what is that guy weak to? I swear he has no weaknesses at all. There we go. Very nice.
No, then. Pierce them. Wings of frost.
Dumb simp, when will you die? Oh, great.
Thinking time.
Strike them down.
Ready?
Okay, Throne. I swear this guy's not weak to anything. Maybe Dark? That's my only guess.
Afraid of the dark.
Nope.
Now it begins. Be sure of strength.
Like that.
Good.
This will make it all
Prepare yourself.
Is there any way to break this guy? Oh my god, he has like no weaknesses at all. Not weak to what is this guy weak to? I swear, this is the most random weaknesses possible. I just can't break him for some stupid reason.
But I will hold back.
Sword. Use it.
This.
Okay. You know what? I'm done with this BS. Just kill, please. Just get this out of my way. He's still alive? How is he still alive? That guy should not be alive. Oh, come on! You're stupid. What in the world is this? When will your dumb simp finally just get his head cut off? Jeez. How long does it take? He has no weaknesses. He's just weak to these stupid random magic things.
Prepare yourself.
Okay, that's it. I'm sweeping this guy out of here.
What is this?
This guy will die. Thank you! I'm tired of that guy. Good freaking god. Get out of here.
This will make it. I owe
I need a plan.
Watch her be able to revive them. I guarantee you, she's gonna have like some weird skill where she can just revive them. What's that last weakness? Show me.
Let me look at you.
Fire! Ooh! Okay. I'll pay for what? What will I pay for? I'll pay for figuring out your weakness? That does way too much damage. That does way too much. She does way too much damage. She doesn't even need those simps. She does way too much damage.
Hang in there.
That helped.
Are you kidding me? What? She moves way too fast.
Well, now.
She gets way too much. That's ridiculous. Like, she moves like 10 times a turn. It's stupid. Why is she able to do that? If you hit that hard, you should not be able to move that many times. This chapter's level is a lie. It's like level 24. No, this is like level 34. I don't know why you put this here. I cannot keep up with the damage she's dishing. This is ridiculous.
This will make it all.
That's ridiculous! What is this? Seriously, what is this? She just does like 1,000 damage per hit, and she hits like 10 times a turn. Who balanced this boss fight? This boss fight's not balanced at all. Sure, if she was like that one boss, what was that one boss? The guard dog in Porticio's chapter 2 that did like 5 damage. This boss is stupid. They didn't even balance this. This fight's not balanced at all. This is not. They lied. This is not a level 24. This is not. No one. My guys are level 30 plus, and they're struggling with this. They're 6 levels at least above this. This boss is not balanced at all. Like, who thought giving her like 5 attacks per turn is fair? Again, if she did like 3 damage per hit, then sure, that'd be fine. But she does like 1,000 damage per hit. It's ridiculous. She can attack everyone in an attack. She does 1,000 damage. What in the world? What were they smoking when they designed this boss? Who playtested this fight? I want to know. This fight's just garbage. I should have used that way earlier. Watch her just kill Oswald in like 1 hit because she's... Look at this. This is ridiculous. 2 times, and then I finally get to do something. And she does as much damage as she does. They did not balance this out at all. You cannot convince me that they thought this one through at all. You can't convince me they even playtested this. You cannot convince me that. Look at that. And she can just go and attack me like 10 times again. What is this? What is this? Literally, what is this? This is stupid. This is actually stupid. Who designed this fight? Have you even beat this? How do you beat this fight? This doesn't even feel like it's remotely possible to beat. It feels like some weird little thing where they just force you to lose. It feels like one of those instances in a game where they just script you to lose the fight. It doesn't even feel remotely fair. Like, what are you even supposed to do to beat this lady? She literally just cheats the game so that she can win. She just cheats the game to beat you. No boss. I've never fought a single boss in Octopath this just ridiculous. Where it just like gives themselves like 5,000 different attacks before you get to move. And it does that much damage. And I bought like the best armor I can afford. Like I just bought much better armor just in the Hikari chapter. Which is a chapter 3, mind you. So this boss is just really, really terribly unbalanced. Like, this boss just is not well designed at all. Again, level... Look at that! Level 24! What a lie! What a freaking lie! Well, that is the biggest lie I've seen. That is the fattest lie. You need to be like level 50 in order to do this. You need to be like level 50 to do this. This is ridiculous. You have like an endgame party to fight this boss. Why? Who thought this boss was a good idea? This is the stupidest idea in the world for a boss. And because the way that she can attack, before you can even do anything to break her little... Before you can do anything to, you know, break her plan, she just wipes you out because she just gets like 10 attacks in a row. So you can't do anything to stop her. You can't debuff her, you can't do anything because you think, oh, most bosses you just want to get rid of the cronies first. Well, you do that and she just gets attacked like 10 times in a row. Maybe the idea is you don't kill her cronies. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's what you're supposed to do. That's my only guess. Is just don't kill them, which is really stupid and annoying. But I might just have to do it.
Malia. I'm coming, Malia.
Now it begins.
Oh right, but her simps just... So you have to like keep them alive but break them in order to actually fight it. This is the stupidest design ever.
Ready?
I don't even get my weapons. Like, I don't even get to see what weapons are weak to again. Really, Thorn is not really that good for this boss fight.
Well, well. Here I go. This'll cool this one.
Pierce them. Wings of frost.
That's ridiculous.
Here I go. This'll cool now.
You did well, casting.
do.
Yeah, these weaknesses are kind of crap.
Pierce them with frost.
Rone. I'll end this. Blood boils. Soul exposed.
Why is that guy still alive?
Feel my wrath.
I would use Alvin's wisdom, but I really don't want to waste that now.
Pierce them with frost.
That guy's still somehow alive.
Not bad.
Oh great, they're gonna kill her. Ugh, stupid.
Over.
He's only a yellow? That's ridiculous. Okay, you know what? Screw it. We're gonna heal. I thought I'd be able to kill this guy, but nope. He's just got a million HP on him.
I'll take this.
It's up, boss.
Well now.
Oh, shut up, stupid simp.
This'll cool now.
This is such a stupid fight.
Oswald.
This is such a stupid fight.
Over.
They got dumb weaknesses. They can go wake themselves up. They can go boost their stats. It's so freaking annoying. This fight's not like this. Just makes me want to quit the game. This is so stupid.
Use this.
Thank you.
My turn.
I think if anything, I want to go change my team up. Like bring in freaking Temenos. Bring in Temenos. Yeah, Temenos probably because he gets the elements. But he can also heal, which is definitely a must-have for this fight. Like instead of Throne, Throne is just kind of useless.
Be sure of strength.
Come on, boys.
Wait, why does that not... That's supposed to debuff her. Oh, we're dead, aren't we?
These hands.
That's not that useful here.
Axe attack.
That did nothing.
Cleaning time.
Yeah, no, Throne is just so useless for this fight. I'm not trying to attack. Oh, God.
I am unwell.
Here you go, boss.
Now it begins.
Thinking time.
The only way this boss fight could be made slightly more fair, when it's already as unfair as possible, is if at least the boss herself, maybe the boss, they gave like less HP or something. I'm hoping. Her lackeys are way too they got way too much HP. They just got way too much.
Pierce them. Wings of frost.
That's the only way they could like somewhat balance this out. That's ridiculous.
Rone.
That's actually ridiculous. Their shields take forever to break. They take forever to kill. Could they make this fight any more annoying?
Pierce them. Wings of frost.
Thanks.
My turn.
This is just a stupid fight.
This'll cool you
God.
Ready?
You know what? You're just our makeshift second healer, since you don't do anything else.
Hang in there.
I appreciate it, Throne. Now it begins.
What is that other guy weak to? I don't even know what he's weak to.
What is this?
Finally. Okay, we gotta go all out against this lady. Like, we have gotta absolutely be brutal towards her.
This one's for me.
What to do? What to do?
Like something like this.
What to do?
I still don't get what that guy's weak to. I have no freaking clue what that idiot's weak to. We just gotta break him as well.
Expertly done, Throne. How's this?
Yeah, she needs to be slowed down.
Feel my wrath.
Harlefen's wisdom. Let's do it.
Impart your wisdom, Octopath.
That'll also help with breaking the boss a lot faster. And this guy, because they're both weak to ice. Actually, no. I can't expose her ice weakness, except whenever that idiot's broken. You know what? Wind Soulstone, screw it. Where is it? Give me the Wind Soulstone.
Prepare yourself for this play,
You did well, Casti.
Oh, Thurney's filled up the meter.
Be sure of strength.
That doesn't nullify it. That doesn't nullify the stat boost. That makes no sense.
But I will hold back.
As swift as a snake.
It's a lot of damage.
Time.
You know, it'd be helpful to shackle her.
Weak.
Thinking time. In pursuit of knowledge.
Pelt them, ice storm.
Goodbye, piece of garbage, boss. Thank frickin' God. I think they did that. They made her HP a lot lower than most bosses. because, yeah, she went down a lot faster, but the idea is that you have to fight all three of them. Good freaking god. That makes it a little bit less irritating, the fact that they made it so that you're just supposed to kill her first, really. Because this guy by himself is pretty trash. He's just kind of annoying. What kind of stupid weaknesses are these? Wind? You're not weak to, like, pole arms or anything like that. Ice and wind. That's literally like the only weaknesses this guy has.
I need a plan.
Oh, we can just go murder this guy.
Help them, ice.
There we go. Good riddance.
Study hard.
So pretty much this boss fight's not really that hard. It's just you're supposed to fight in a very specific way. But I will still say this. I think Temenos would have made this fight a lot easier. Because having an extra ice user would have been really helpful.
This wasn't supposed to happen.
It's not my place to judge you for your crimes. Examine your deeds and your heart, and if you find them wanting, become a better person. Tell Rosa what happened here. Malia, are you all right?
I am now. Thanks, Cassie.
You know what? Can we break the rules and just kill those guys? Because they just caused me that much trouble. Just kill them. Like, it's stupid.
Let's go home, shall we? Your mother must be worried.
I cannot thank you enough for everything you have done for us, Casty.
I need no thanks. I merely did what was right. Here, your medicine. You'll stay in bed and rest now, understood?
Mother.
Lily.
Yes, my lady.
I thank you for your loyalty to House Gwenville.
Lady Rosa.
Don't leave us. Greg.
Yes?
I leave our town in your hands. Yours and Malia's both. Listen to our people. Care for them. And make our home a better place.
I will. I promise. So you promise me we'll see it together.
Thank you, Greg. Cass.
Rosa. It looks like Rosa has something she wants to talk about. I should inquire and give her a chance.
Is this guy like a change of heart or something? Rose's nephew. He aims to assume control of the Glenville estate and accelerate Winterbloom's development. While he means well, his hasty and presumptive nature fail to endear him to anyone. This latest incident has caused him to reflect on his words and deeds. Good.
That was very helpful.
Butler to the Glenville family, who oversee the town of Winterbloom. She has followed Rosa like a shadow since her ladyship was young. Though a woman of few words, she has served Rosa extremely well over the years.
Thank you.
The ruler of Winterbloom, she suffers from an incurable disease, though the medicine she takes helps prolong her life. Her daughter Amelia is to succeed her when she comes of age, so Rosa is determined to live until her dear daughter's birthday. Amelia?
Casti, do you think I'll last until my daughter's birthday?
Be strong, Rosa. You want to live to see Malia follow in your footsteps, right?
I do. But that is only what I want for her as head of my household. What I really want for my child is for her to be happy. When I admit it aloud like that, I find that I no longer care a fiddle about the succession. I just want to live long enough to celebrate her birthday one last time. Nothing more.
Rosa.
Thank you. It's thanks to your skill that I still draw breath.
No, Rosa. It's not my skill that sustained you, but your own strength.
Malia. I have a present for you. I give this to you. The brooch of joy.
You're giving me your brooch?
Happy birthday, my angel.
Thank you, Mother. I'll cherish it always.
Casti, do you really have to go so soon? I wanted to thank you for everything you did for my mother. I promise you, I'll continue to tend the garden. Those herbs will be used to heal all who need them.
Yeah, the chapter had a nice story, but pretty sad though. Yeah, it was a good story.
I know you'll be a kind and just leader, Malia.
Oh, I almost forgot to ask. How is Mr. Trousseau?
Who? Who the what?
Trousseau. He was such a nice man. It'd be lovely to see him again. Oh, don't tell me you forgot all about him too.
Yep, I did.
I've never heard that name before. I wonder who he could be.
We gotta inquire her, I'm guessing. Yep. Milia met a young man by the name of Trousseau, and Casti and the rest of heirs apothecaries came through Winterbloom. Milia had never met someone so kind of heart, and the two grew close.
Hey, Mr. Trousseau? Yorna, she died. That makes me really, really sad.
My little sister had a good life.
Oh, so I'm guessing that's her uncle?
And Mommy died too.
Oh, no. Because this is before her mother died. At least I assume her mother is dead now. Considering that last scene we saw of her.
There, Malia. I'm sure your mother will be better in no time. She has me caring for her after all.
You're right.
I have to save her. I have to save her. I won't let Malia cry. I can't. I promised Yorna. But Rosa's illness is incurable. And I've only just begun studying the healing arts. Damn it. Damn it. I'm worthless. Worthless. Huh? Who are you people?
Heirs apothecaries. We heard someone named Rosa was in need of healing. And it is our purpose to extend a helping hand to all those in need. I remember now. To extend a helping hand to all those in need. That was our creed. The driving purpose of Heirs Apothecaries. It was in this town I met that young man named Trousseau, but just who was he? It's no use. My memory is a blank. It was something important. I remember that much. But what? I won't remember anything sitting here. I need to continue my journey if I'm to have any hope of recovering what was lost to me.
Alright then. Alright, very nice.
Sigh and Winterbloom. Names discovered in my log, and gleaming waystones to guide me on my journey. Visiting those towns jogged loose forgotten memories. Memories of my life before, of when I was one of Ayre's apothecaries. And of that rain. Malaya? What are you doing here? It's been a slow process, but I've remembered some of what I'd forgotten. We knew each other once, didn't we?
Yes, we did. Like you, I was part of Ayre's apothecaries.
Why did you lie to me? Why did you pretend not to recognize me? Tell me, Malaya.
I can't answer that, Casti. The village of Helix. Ring a bell?
Helix? This memory.
I'll be waiting for you there.
Malaya. Helix. Is that where I'll find Ayre's apothecaries? What happened there? I can't remember. I need to see for myself. It's the only way to remember everything.
The most pretentious haircut. Can't stand him. Did it say recommended level 1? Let's go and save. Yeah, that was good. That lasted a bit longer than I expected it to. So yeah, I'm gonna be saving and maybe resuming tomorrow. Where is the save? Oh, it's like right at the gate. Yeah, there we go. See, that was fun. And let me just check, where is her next chapter? I'm sure we're not ready for it. God, Hikari's chapter 4 is level 39. Only level 30, okay. Actually, that's not too far off. We could do that in a little bit. We could actually do that pretty soon. What's down here? I'm really curious what's down here. It's probably only accessible by boat. Same with whatever this is. Or this. Yeah, there's still a lot empty here. So what to do next? I'm kind of curious. There is... Oh yeah, Temenos chapter 3 is only level 24. So we could probably do that next, but we'd have to make it to Crack Ridge. What a goofy name. Crack Ridge. What was that? Where they manufacture crack or something? Well, whatever. I guess that's it for today. So, yeah. See you.